Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hopefully, all of you are having a good day today, as we are going to be doing a one-night playthrough. Hopefully, it should only take me one night, hopefully, of Nancy Drew Dossier Resorting to Danger. Last year, about the same time, about a year ago, we played Nancy Drew Lights, Camera, and Curses. This is the same type of game. It's a point-and-click hidden puzzle game. Because we got the Mass Effect Legendary Edition coming out at the end of next week. So we kind of need games where stuff that would take only one night to get through and so forth. And I'm trying to avoid going through some of my old standbys like Day of the Tentacle, Indiana Jones, and so forth. So games that I can beat in one, maybe 2 nights. Perfect filler. A bit of an announcement though. We've added a couple of things to the collection. We added the PS3 version of Star Trek. Yep. To it, we have played the Steam version, so... Hey, Shadow Striker, how's it going, sir? We've added Star Trek Encounters. And this is on the PS2. We'll probably do a test run of this at some point. This is described as a shoot-'em-up arcade-style space combat game featuring ships, characters, and weapons from 40 years of Star Trek. It is the bastard cousin of Star Trek Legacy, a game that I really wish I could stream, but I haven't had luck getting it to work. It's more like being able to move the mouse outside of it, putting it into like some sort of borderless window. And I changed the casing of this because the case this came in was busted up. Star Trek Shattered Universe, also on the PS2. The person that was selling it was apparently selling a copy they got from Blockbuster. So I replaced the case. I had a spare case lying around. I might just put this in a black case, swap the sleeves on something else, like on a regular DVD or something. So I put it in so this way they all matches. So we had 3 games. 1 I've clearly played before, and 2 I've never played before. So Shattered Universe came out in 2003. So this was like 2 years after Elite Force. Encounters came out in 2006. This will be 40th anniversary, and this came out 2013. In terms of Star Trek console games, these were not counting Star Trek Online. These were like I believe the last 3 console games, unless there's another Star Trek console game that was released physically that I'm unaware of. These are the last 3. I think there were a couple on the PS1. I believe that those are proven hard to track down. Let me have a pineapple. When you get Striker, I got a notification that you resubbed. Clearly you did so yesterday for 25 months in a row. But it kicked through again when I loaded OBS. So something was clearly wrong with Stream Elements yesterday, because my timers weren't working. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, this actually uses the classic Star Trek font, and this one uses the font from Star Trek Nemesis. Or a Star Trek movie font, like the first 6 films. So it kind of makes sense there. Let me go put these off to the side here. So I got messed up. Oh, so I had to unsub to everyone I sub to. Oof. I can understand. Then again, I myself only subbed to 3 people. Then sub back, yeah. But I appreciate it, Striker. I myself only subbed to 3 people. Damon's Wolf, which I use my Twitch Prime for. Dante, and Kellenall. Those are the only three I sub to. I will admit. Granted, I follow a bunch of folks, but those are like, when you think about it, those are basically the three channels I kind of frequent, and Damon's Wolf does all the artwork here. Really got to get around to having Damon's Wolf maybe remake do a new logo or something. But Damon's Wolf didn't do this logo, so that's what I said. When I say she's done 99% of the artwork for this channel, yeah, this little logo down here is the 1% outlier. Anyway, let's get this started here. I'm more likely I'm going to need my notebook. Where's my pen? Where's my mask? What? No. Actually, I had to put that on. I am waiting on my copy of Fifth Element for the PS1. It says it's in Philadelphia somewhere in transit. It's like, but the thing is, those Star Trek games were shipped to me after the Fifth Element game, so I'll wait one more day, then I'll call the U.S. Postal Service to find out where the hell my package is. Also working on tracking down a copy of Fear Effect for the PS1. Escape from Monkey Island for the PS2. I know that's on Steam, but I didn't like how the controls were laid out, so hopefully actually playing it on the PS2 will feel better. What's that? I need sleeves for some vinyl records that I have. So hopefully I find the right type of sleeves for them, otherwise that'll be a waste. And also I need 2 short comic book long boxes. Yeah, I didn't know. But not all of them. There were some PS1 games that didn't work on the PS3. Like my copy of Chrono Cross, like the original release of Chrono Cross. Well, I had problems playing that on the on my original PS3. Matter of fact, the original PS3s, you could play PS1 and PS2 games on them. But Sony being a dick when it comes to, doing things that they had to cut it out for cost effectiveness. No, they cut it. It was like, okay, they were the ones who really implemented backwards capabilities being a thing, with the PS2 being able to play PS1 games. But because they overthink the engineering of each new console, they basically go fuck off. So it's like, best buy it digitally, I'm guessing. Anything old on the Sony system, you want to buy digitally. That's basically their motif. At least my understanding of it. Anyway, let's get to tonight's game. And we have to use this is going to have like the full black bars. Wasn't able to really get this thing to render correctly the way I was hoping. There we go. So we got the black bars on the side here because reasons. Where are my glasses? Dramatic intro is dramatic. Alright. Basically, I was trying to get this thing to work correctly, and it took me a few attempts. I am Fred. Fred I am. Redondo. Well, that escalated quickly.
An explosive situation has arisen at the Redondo.
Funny.
A secluded resort where the rich and famous go to be beautified and indulged in total privacy. Someone there has been planting bombs, and although so far they've done relatively little harm, and the manager of the resort has fooled people into thinking they're just construction accidents, I've been charged with finding out what's really going on. When she heard where I was going, my good friend George Fain insisted I bring along her latest invention, a handheld bomb-sniffing device. It's never been tested in the field, but it's designed to detect components commonly used in detonators, and she's almost positive it will work. I'm not crazy about the almost part, but it's gotta be better than nothing, right? And as my other good friend Bess Marvin was quick to point out, the thing practically fits in my purse. So now that I'm pretty much prepared for anything, looks like I'm off to the Redondo.
We're off to the Redondo.
Welcome to the Redondo. You must be Nancy Drew. I'm Cassidy Jones. Mr. Blesky is waiting for you in there. You can go right in. On second thought, why don't you help me get organized around here? It'll help you get the hang of things.
I can do that, sure.
He wants me to do his work for him. Welcome to the Redondo. The tutorial will show you what you as a detective will need to do to solve the case. In each area, you need to do two things: to find important objects and click on pairs of objects to use them together in some way. To find important objects, move your cursor around the room until sparkles appear. For instance, try moving your cursor over these flowers and click when you see sparkles. Now that the flowers are selected, you can pair them up with another selected item in the room. How about these empty vases? Try clicking on them. The vases were the correct match. Throughout the game, you will continue pairing up items that can be used together. All you have to do is select both items in succession. These papers should be put away. Click on them. Notice the hint that appears above the papers when you click on them. The hint tells you to look for something and find that object. Click on it. Great. See the small lens over the file folder? That means you're not done using that folder. Where does this belong? Alright. Yes, this file drawer makes sense, but first we will need to open the drawer. Click on the pull icon. Now the drawer is open, you can pair up the drawer in the file folder. Okay. Good, now try moving your cursor over this object on the deck. On this side, the cursor changes and click on the new object. The briefcase cursor inventory that the letter opener was an inventory item. As you can see, it's now in your inventory at the bottom of the screen. When you figure out what should be paired up with the letter opener, click on both items. Alright. Now the envelope is open, move your cursor over it and you'll see an eye icon. Click on the envelope to get a closer look. It looks like a roster for the Redondo employees. The info can come in handy later. When you're done viewing this, close up to click the white OK tab. One more tip. See the number down here? Okay. That's how many hidden objects are available in the room. There are 0 at the moment. When more objects become available, the number will flash yellow to alert you. Great job. You're ready to continue playing on your own. Make sure to start off by finding the task list that Cassidy, the lead receptionist, has left for you. Good luck. Restock shelves with product and remove the boxes. Dust the lights above the front desk. Don't use glass cleaner. Clean the harmonica display case. You need the glass cleaner. There we go. No worry, does stay mark on the screen until you. Alright. Alright.
There's something in that harmonica. I wonder what it is.
Alright, need to lift the glass first. Need a screwdriver to open this harmonica. What could this say?
I wonder who this Hippocrates person is.
Alright.
That should do it.
Great job. Alright. This is a detective ranking scene you'll be taking here at the end of every chapter. The more points you get, the higher your ranking will be. If you obtain the highest ranking, you'll get to view special credits after you beat the game. Alright. So we'll be trying our best here.
Cassidy, do you know who Hippocrates Bell is?
Ah, he would be the original owner of this place. Of course, back then, the Redondo wasn't a spa, it was a private mansion. I hear he was a bit eccentric.
I see. Well, I finished that list you had for me.
Yes, we
Great
finished
job.
the list.
Our boss awaits through that door.
What door?
No, forget it. Look, Princess Mia, those are our rates. If you think they're too high, then frankly, maybe you'd be happier slipping into a nice hot mud bath somewhere else.
Rude.
Hello? Thanks for wasting my time, tightwad. Nancy Drew, good. You know why you're here, right?
No.
Of course. You want me to...
Click on the right answer to keep the conversation going. You get more points if you choose correctly on the first try. General tip, to pause the conversation, just click on the menu button at the bottom of the screen. To skip the sound, just click on the small button. Okay.
Of course. You want me to investigate the bombings.
Shh! Do not use that word.
What
You're here to
word?
investigate the construction accidents. Our guests hear construction, they shrug it off. They hear that other word, they get upset. These people are millionaires who come here to get pampered, not upset. The good news is, with that hair of yours, those clothes, that makeup, you'll fit right in.
You really think so?
Rude.
Yeah, everybody's gonna assume you're the new gopher. You know, go for this, go for that. The new general assistant.
Oh.
No, that's good. That way no one will suspect you're really a detective who's an expert at defusing bombs.
I'm not sure who told you that, but...
Of course, that also means you can't go around bothering people. And if somebody asks you to do something, you're gonna have to do it. No questions asked.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Blesky, but I'm afraid I've got some towels that need folding.
Oh, great. Another one. Well, you got here just in time.
Would you like me to help fold towels?
Folding towels is a code. It means someone's found a note saying where a bomb's been hidden and turned it into reception.
Ah.
Shoot. Look, I've got to take this call. Go on back out there. Cassidy will explain everything and get you started. Go on.
Shoot.
Go. Nick Blesky.
See, each bomb has been preceded by a note. The very first note said that it contained the location of the bomb that was about to go off. Unfortunately, the rest of that note, and each of the other notes that followed, was in some kind of totally indecipherable code. However, I'm sure you, detective that you are, will be
Yes.
able to decipher it, determine where the bomb is, and defuse it before it goes off with no problem.
Well, that's the
Well, I
plan.
can sure try, but
Fortunately, the bombs aren't lethal. Truly annoying, yes, but truly dangerous? No. Apparently, our mad bomber just wants to torment us. Here's a map so you can
The
find
mad
your way
bomber
around
who
the spa.
bombs at midnight. Okay, we got a map here.
And here's the note. Decipher it, and you'll be on your way.
This could be a sticky situation. In this minigame, you go to move pieces so that they form complete letters. Move pieces in the correct position by swapping them like this. Letters can also be swapped this way. Or diagonally. Here, the top half of a V. Click on it to select it. Okay, you made a letter. Now click on an I. And now you get into hang of this. Know that there are two rules for swapping pieces on this board. You can only swap letter with an adjacent tile, including diagonals. This S piece can be swapped with the 8 highlighted tiles. So the swaps need to result in a complete letter being formed. If not, the swap will be undone. Okay, you ready to help? Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it's filling up things. You notice that whenever you form a letter, a complete letter, its gauge goes up. When all the letter gauges are full, you beat the level. Okay. We will try not to use the hint thing. Nope. Okay, screw that up. Alright, that's the shuffle icon. We're trying not to need a shuffle. So we got all the V's are done. Uh-huh. Whoa! Gaming does a lot of variety streaming, a lot of co-op games and so forth. They were last seen playing Smite. Sweet, thank you very much for subbing up. Once again, I appreciate it. Alright, trying to see... Alright, that worked in our favor. Do. Alright, great job. Now unscramble the letters to find out where the next bomb is hidden. Click any two letters to swap them.
Vines. Wonder what that means. Maybe I should look at the resort map.
No, I'm very quiet? Me? Being very quiet? Maybe, let me knock that down a bit. Turn up your web browser. How's that? This is the map screen. I'm okay. Yes, I like to say, I think I'm okay. I'm okay, you're okay. But people pointed out yesterday, I saw on Twitter, that like the audio on Twitch was kind of weird for a lot of folks. Some of things like on VHSs and stuff. Like it's... So when I listen to the clips back, is like everything seemed fine to me. Game may be a little loud because PC games audio is kind of harder for me to deal with than console games, particularly. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. It was like, okay, it always starts so loud. Yeah. To progress to the next location, you need to click on the correct area of the map. The bomber's clue mentioned vines and tropics. Try to select the correct area on the map.
Aha! I'll bet that's the place the clue refers to.
We're off to the jungle. Alright, we did a great job there. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so far-y, so goody.
I hear someone. Who's there? Mr. Mingles, is that you? Speak.
Yes, I am Mr. Mingles.
No, I'm Nancy, the new... I'm the new general assistant. And you are...
Who is she?
Call me Mrs. Montague. Now, quickly,
Mrs. Montague.
Scratch the left side of my nose before I go absolutely insane. Hurry.
Oh.
Ah,
We gotta
wonderful.
scratch the nose.
Now get me a cup of lime sherbet, 2 scoops with a sprinkling of citron zest and 1 cinnamon stick. And a spoon, of course. Silver, not plastic. And don't plan on going anywhere for a while. As you can see, you're going to be the one operating the spoon.
Actually, I kind of need to do something else right now.
Do something else? Really? Like what? Get fired like the last alleged assistant Blesky sicked on me? Keep this up and that can easily be arranged.
Oh.
Lime sherbet, did you say?
Well, she's a
On
bitch.
second thought, forget the sherbet. I'm chilled enough as it is. The hot water for this bath doesn't seem to be working. Find out why and fix it before my gloriously flawless skin becomes a hideous landscape of Goosebumps.
Right. You can reveal the location of an object you need to use it if you click on the item indicator below. Try and click on it now. No.
This bath has become unacceptably tepid. You simply must turn up the heat.
There's a button here. Alright.
Ah, the mud is warm again. Much better. Before I got in the tub, I noticed that a plant over there was dying. Please do something about it. The poor thing's struggle to live is draining the energy from this room in a most unpleasant way.
See, this is why I could not work in a spa. Hey, Blue Pie, how are you?
Ah, you've revived the plant. I can tell. I can feel the energy returning to the room already. Please, check the latest Tinseltown Tatler and give me the gist of Lydia Lynn's column. That woman is so deliciously catty.
Lydia's column suggests that Jasmine Ivy came to the Redondo for a little
see.
plastic surgery.
I'm doing alright.
I suspected as much myself. Not that there's anything wrong with a judicious touch.
No real complaints. Thanks for
Brew me
asking.
a cup of my special anti-aging tea and brew it correctly, or you'll soon find yourself filing for unemployment.
Okay. Thank you, Blue Pie. Thanks for swinging in, hanging out. Do.
Aha! Tea making instructions.
Alright, what are the instructions here? Can be found in the refrigerator. Leaves must not be exposed to water before they have been encased in a strainer. The strainer must then be placed in a suitable teapot. The resulting tea must be poured into a teacup and promptly served. Okay. Where is the strainer?
Done with the tea? Very.
Hopefully that was right.
Okay, she's asleep. Time to look for that bomb.
Time to find the bomb. Bomb? To find the bomb, we'll scan the room with your cursor and click it when the bomb detector meter fills up. Bingo!
Emergency override panel. This looks promising.
This looks very promising. The LCD screen gives you access to the bomb's emergency override system. To activate the bomb, you need to build a path that connects the two end pieces circled in red below. This is one solution. Let's try practice. You can move the pieces in the grid by swapping them. Click on the people. Okay. Good luck. Disarm me before the time runs out.
No
All right.
construction accidents here.
All right.
Looks like some green
We're good.
goo is dripping out of that defused bomb. I guess that explains the sticky situation the Mad Bomber's note referred to.
Mr. Mingles, are you there? Mr. Mingles, I insist you drop whatever it is you're doing and answer me. Speak.
Arf.
There's nobody here but me, Mrs. Montague.
Well, then don't just stand there. Find Mr. Mingles. Look in the salon. He's hopelessly attracted to the smell of hair.
He likes the smell of hair?
Just make sure he doesn't have any in his mouth before you grab him, or he might swallow it.
Is
Wait,
Mr.
what?
Mingles by any chance?
A dog?
Is Mr. Mingles a dog?
Of course he's a dog, you ninny. An award-winning, impossibly adorable Pomeranian. Now find him. Go.
All right. To the saloon. I mean salon.
There's the place.
Dude. All right. Amateur detective. Have you noticed that your current goal is always stated here? You can click on it to get more details. Try it. I can hear Mr. Mingles barking in here. Somewhere sounds he's inside the walls. I better figure out to get him out. How to get him out.
The barking is coming from behind this door. I just need to figure out how to open it. It's probably one of Hippocrates' contraptions.
Modifications complete. The pillar is the key.
I love this whole vintage thing the Redondo's got going on. Don't you?
Yes, the vintage look is very in right now.
Okay.
Really? That must mean I'm
All
very
right.
in right now. You're supposed to know. That's a joke.
No, it's not, sweetie.
I wonder why they don't get rid of the cabinetry in here. It looks
Okay.
Get with it. Old is the new. Antiques are very chic. Your lack of couth is showing.
Actually, this place used to be a private mansion.
Okay, a bird and a feather. Okay, so this makes sense
The
here.
cabinetry looks old because it's what was in here when the Redondo bought the place.
In other words, the Redondo isn't trendy, it's simply cheap. I take back that.
I wonder what this tube is.
I was quite nervous that someone might use a dumbwaiter in the dining room without my knowledge, so I created a security system to access it. Light up the stained glass panels around the ceiling to do so. The drain will provide a key. The pantry shelf needs exactly 15 ounces. Tug on blue. Okay. Yellow, purple, orange, and unriddle the pillars. Okay, there are 13 things we need to find here. It's red with passion, but does not bleed. A sweet bouquet hides stones within. Can be broken, but won't shatter. Has a stem, but never grows.
This isn't right. I'll come back to it later.
No, wait. Right on. Okay. Has keys that open no locks. Has teeth but cannot chew. Can run but has no legs. Bam, bam, bam. Right on. Mice would not care for this dusty fare. It's sometimes blue and tasty too. Right. Okay. So we got the pillars done. Now I got the jewel out the door. Should work.
This looks like the shelf Hippocrates' bell mentioned in his note. I bet I could use these bottles, even though some of them aren't completely full.
Alright, 4 ounces, 16.5, 3, 4, 9, 5, 7.5. That needs 15 ounces.
All right.
Right on. Okay, that worked out. It's a key. No, that ain't right. What's in here? I bet this switch would turn on the glass windows. When the stained glass piece is turned on. Okay. Alright, so far we're so goody.
You know, maybe those colored lights are coming on by accident.
Yeah,
There's a
yeah.
short circuit somewhere.
Maybe that dreadful little dog is chewing on the wiring.
More likely its dreadful owner is chewing on the wiring.
Did they stick the dog in there? Oh, wait. We got the dog! We got the dog!
There you are, you naughty, naughty boy. Give Mummy a kiss so she can forget.
Oh, is he squeezing his genitals too hard?
That's a good
Yes!
Mr.
Ah.
When I got out of the tub and I saw that disgusting green gooey mess you left behind, I assumed you were incompetent, so I went looking for him too. I'm a firm believer that if you want something done right, 9 times out of 10 you must do it yourself.
Speaking of the green gooey mess that came out of the...
Looks like a shower head.
That green mess that came out of the shower head. I hope you didn't throw it away.
Me pick something up with my hand and deposit it in a garbage receptacle?
Yes, you.
As it happened, Helfton popped in for a brief eyebrow consultation, and when I showed him the goo, he scraped it up and took it with him to his lab.
Helfton? Oh, you mean the...
Biochemist?
You mean Helfton the biochemist?
Yes, Helfton Helgeson, the person who creates all the beauty products used and sold here at the Redondo. I've been using his Rejuvenator series for years.
Well,
As you
clearly
can
it's
see,
not
the
working.
man is a genius.
Can you tell me where his lab is?
It's over
In
there.
the basement. His name's on the door. Bravo.
It
for
ain't
you,
down
by the
here.
way.
What do you mean?
I'm assuming you want to know where his lab is so you can drop by for a consultation on your... everything. But when you do, pack a lunch, dear. You could be a while.
What a bitch! Alright, we're clearly an amateur detective. Still. Okay. Office.
That's where I need to get to.
To the laboratory!
Mr. Helgeson?
Yes, yes, what is it? Oh my, you are here. After all these years of waiting and hoping and begging, you are finally here.
We're here?
Just so we're on the same page, my name's Nancy Drew.
I do not care if your name is Hilde von Potterschnacht. All that is important is that at last Blesky sends me an assistant.
How do you know I'm not a new guest?
Please, no yokes. There is no time.
No yolks?
I am very busy.
I want
There is
yolks.
much to be done.
Normally with
I
an
need
egg.
you to make these solutions according to these instructions.
Can I ask you something first?
You can ask me something second. First, you must make the solutions. Go, go.
Okay. You go to form these 3 molecules. See how each molecule contains several smaller parts? These parts are represented on the board by red rings. Notice that each ring has several colors inside it. Okay. This is what you need to do to successfully form the molecules. Rotate the color pieces on the board so that each ring contains only one color. To rotate the color pieces, just click on them and they will rotate. Good, now let's get to work. The ring here has 2 green sections. Excellent, you completed a part of the molecule. Notice the part you've completed has turned that color green. The diagram is about done 2 parts ago. Alright, we got it. But the piece that happens that purple. You need to figure out how to drop that one down to one spot.
All right.
You completed the entire molecule. Now that you've got That one checked out. Try making the next 2 molecules on your own. Good luck. Did you know that you can rotate the pieces on the board clockwise? Try using the right mouse. Right. Bye.
That should do it.
Right on. And this is gonna be a pain. Alright, we got that one done. Ah, shit. Not what I intended there, but hell, worked.
That should do it.
Hey, I got it done my way.
Very good job. I am grateful.
A good job?
So, ask me a question. I assume it concerns your hair?
Rude.
Oh my, or is it your skin?
It concerns the green goo you found in the jungle room. I'm pretty sure it was meant to...
Explode.
I'm pretty sure it was meant to explode. Mr. Blesky told me about the, you know, construction accidents.
As a matter of fact, when Mrs. Montague called my attention to it, I suspected it was some kind of explosive. So I carefully removed it and brought it here so I could analyze it. However, I found it to be useless. That is to say,
Totally useless?
amateurish. An attempt to create a gel bomb that failed miserably.
It was never in any danger of exploding?
Never. And now I must get back to work.
Assistant Drew, towels need to be folded in reception. I repeat, Assistant Drew, you are to go to reception and fold towels immediately.
Yes, in the reception
We
area.
must both get back to work, yeah? Got another note for you.
Here's a sweet concoction I cooked up for you. This time you'll see 2 new things on the board. First of all, there are blank tiles added to the mix. These tiles can't make any matches themselves, but you can swap them with other tiles if it results in a match. Also, you now have to earn your power-ups for making matches with certain tiles. For instance, this tile contains a hint power-up. If you make a match using this tile, 1 hint will be added to your to your screen. Okay. Now, if you earn power-ups but don't use a single one, you receive bonus. Okay, so yes, we definitely don't want. Okay. Oh, crud. Okay, give me a bunch of things there that I can't use. Yes, give me the power up. Alright, one thing done. Right on. Da, 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 da. Couple of things done there. Alright. It's a mystery. Alright, we need E's and I's. E's and I's. I think we might need a shuffle. I forget I can move things diagonally. Can we get another? Alright. I am the common link between a polar bear and coconut meat. You are...
White? Now, what part of the spa would that refer to?
the ivory room.
Yes, that must be the room where the next bomb is planted.
Da, da, da. Alright, we are a rookie investigator.
Finally! I've been waiting to receive my facial series for at least 5 minutes! Please, begin at once.
Sorry, I'm actually here to find something.
Excuse me? Are you
Excuse
telling me to wait
you?
even longer?
Yes.
I'm going to report this straight to management.
Well, I suppose I could put off my other task for a moment.
Just for a
Thank
moment.
you.
Okay, the tutorial would demonstrate how to perform a facial. Insert your own joke here. Your goal is to end up with a customer who looks like a sample image on the left. The nice shade of blue, we need to figure out how to make her eyes and mouth yellow though. Remove all the fruit. Make your client look like this. Alright. Facial completed. Okay. That worked out. Great job.
That's it.
All right, we did it.
I feel so rejuvenated. Oh.
I wonder if this is from the bomber.
Jasmine, though it's what you do best, I would not be ignored.
I'd better figure out where that bomb is. The bomb is in the sensory deprivation unit. I need to get it open.
All right. Okay, we need to what? Drain pod. Refill pod with hose to faucet. Filters. Refill salt reservoir. Turn on UV cycle bulb replaced. Okay, we got a hose here. Alright, so that's that. Missing a UV bulb. That's the instructions. Press the button. Alright, the salt is there. Alright. Alright, it's filling. Alright. We did it! Alright. Time to disarm a bomb. You won't be able to place any square. Good luck. Oh, wonderful. Okay, let's put that there. Let's put that there. Let's go this there. That there. And that there. Right on.
No
Bomb
construction
disarm.
accidents here. This bomb is full of pie filling. That sure would have made a mess.
It was pie delightful. Who are you?
You're here already! I'm sorry. When I'm on the set, I never miss a call. And when I'm on the stage, I never miss a cue. Yet for some reason, when it comes to real life, I seem to be late for everything. Wait a minute. You're not Gretel.
Oh
Nope.
my gosh! You're Jasmine Ivy, the actress!
Yes, I know that. Now who are you? And what happened to my regular masseuse?
I'm
got
sorry.
delayed.
My name's Nancy Drew.
The new general assistant, right. What are you doing in here?
Generally assistant.
Just a little preventative maintenance.
Preventative
Just found
maintenance.
this note.
Personal maintenance.
It sounds kind of... It sounds threatening.
Oh. It's
Yes.
not really that
Oh,
threatening.
oh.
Probably just a prank, so why don't I keep it? That way you don't have to give it another thought.
Have you gotten any other notes like this?
Not that I recall. Listen, I keep hearing this weird hissing and clicking sound in my room. It sounds kind of like a snake. And I hate snakes. So be a good
Snakes.
assistant and fix whatever's making the
Why
noise.
did it
Would you
have to be
please?
snakes?
Right now? Okay. Bless you. Bye now.
Bye now. To the guest suite. So sweet, you know?
Time to move on.
Alright. We earned a lot of points from the mini games. We are still a rookie investigator. What am I keeping the wall safe? Okay.
This isn't right. I'll come back to it later.
Okay. Each disc must go in its proper place. Unipar 1. 5 points on the star. Seven wonders. Gemini's 2. 8 arms on an octopus. Absolute 0 is freezing. 10 in the Dakin. 4 decade. 4 on a clover.
There.
Press the button. Cell phone was stuck in the... Okay. Well, we did a thing there. I couldn't read that text fast enough, but okay.
Jasmine seems to have all of her passwords and security codes on her phone. Jasmine seems to be collecting and cataloging all of these threats. I wonder why.
Don't deserve to be moving. I would not be ignored. The bombs are meant for you. Pretty people like you should watch themselves. Okay.
Whoa! Jasmine Ivy is Ida Brooks' sister?
Wow. Favorite florist is Bloom Kaboom, and their number. Okay. Well, there is a unique coincidence there. Wait, Ida Brooks was from. Yeah, this is a callback to Lights, Camera, Curses, which we played last year. The realization that there is an actual connection is amazing, is it not? Well, to me, it's amazing. Things I gotta do to get clips.
I should report back to Mr. Blesky.
Well, are you getting anywhere?
We're getting places.
I met Jasmine Ivy, and I found out that she
has been getting threats.
I found out Jasmine has been getting threats.
Threats, schmets. She's a celebrity. Stuff like that goes with the territory. What about Mrs. Montague?
Well, I managed to...
keep her from getting covered with goo.
I managed to stop a bomb from covering her with goo.
Good. Because beneath all the designer labels and bodywork, she's not a bad person.
She's a total
Spent
bitch,
the first
otherwise.
half of her life turning a nothing digital components company into a billion-dollar business. And now she's spending the second half giving away the proceeds to charity.
Bullshit.
Actually, according to Helfton Helgeson, the bomb in the jungle room... According to Helfton, the bomb in the jungle room was a dud. He said it was poorly made and would never have exploded.
But all the other bombs exploded. Why wouldn't that one? That doesn't make sense. Unless Helfton lied to you about the bomb.
Possibly.
Look, I just saw him leave for his daily walk. Go snoop around in his lab. See if he's up to something.
Okay. To the laboratory.
There's the place.
Alright, 6 things to find here. Your name is Bean. Beans! Stock, maybe the unlock code is related to the image on the front. Beans is the code word for the lunchbox. I've packed your favorite lunch of macaroni and cheese. I hope that your super secret plan to finally get the respect you deserve works out. Have a nice day. Love, Mom. Test tubes must be put in their places, then the fourth one is the key. Okay. Alright, there were things there. Empty flask. Peachy just looks empty. That makes pink. Red and blue makes green.
That should do it. Now I just need to pick the right key. This must be the right key.
The fourth key. Alright, we got the key. Open sesame. To create compound X, add the following to a flask of red fluid. Gray powder. Blue fluid. Purple fluid. Okay. The faucet valve was in the pocket. All right, flask. There we go. Wait for counting ounces. That's 5 ounces of powder. We need 500 milliliters of blue fluid. Wait, what did I say? Oh, 1,000.
What is Halfton making?
We're
I
making
better figure it
things.
out.
We're making things, man. We're making things. Alrighty. Well, I screwed that up. Without realizing it. got here? That gives us that. Purple, purple. All right, so that leaves if I can get that to drop down. There we go.
That should do it.
It does it. Oh shit. Ah, boy. Ah, damn, I screwed that up without realizing it. Go. All right. All right. It's gonna be easier if I probably bring these columns down. I was right.
All right.
Good boy. Okay. Let's knock out the obvious ones first. Alright, not so obvious there. Alright, that worked. That worked out. All right. Alright, we need to get a sky blue. Come on. No, wait, no, we got the green. Alright, we got the green. Okay, that worked. Onward, over here. Let's deal with this one first. Yeah, I tried to line it up in advance and yeah, screwed that up. Fred, you dummy. They just fell into place, man. Alright, onward. Alright. Green, green. Nothing there on the greens. There we go.
Great.
Yeah, we did it.
That solidified fast. This looks very similar to that gel I found in the jungle room. Oops. Mr. Mingles, no!
Damn it, Mr. Mingles.
Nancy, are you still down there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Then leave. fast. Helpton just entered the building.
There's a slight problem. Mrs. Montague's dog ran off with some evidence.
That mutt runs off with everything. Okay, look. All the trash from the salon gets incinerated about this time of day, so that's probably where he went. The little klepto has this weird thing about hair. So leave the lab and go to the furnace room. Now!
Alright. To the furnace! We've achieved rookie investigator status. We are a gifted gumshoe. So if that's a progress. Alright. We're on our way to being a gifted gumshoe. To the furnace.
That's where I need to get to. Ah! I bet all these rats escaped from that cage. Maybe I should return them to their home.
Damn it!
Aha! That dog is in here somewhere. Where are you, Mr. Mingles?
That was annoying. All right. Mangy mutt.
Hello, Nancy.
Woohoo.
I'm Joanna Brown. Welcome to my dark little corner of this dark little world.
Joanna Brown. Right. You're
the janitor.
You're the janitor. How did you know who I was?
Well, Nancy, when you spend all your time cleaning up after people, pretty soon you become invisible. They don't even know you're there anymore. But that's all right, because it allows you to hear and see everything. What have you done to my rats?
Well, I thought maybe the dog had opened their cage somehow, so I caught them and put them back in.
I was giving them their daily exercise. That's what makes their coats so lustrous.
Okay, she's a
that
psycho.
And an occasional dab of Helfton's leave-in conditioner. I love rats. I really do.
Yeah.
Anyway, since you're, as you put it, invisible, how much do you know about the... How much do you know about the construction accidents?
How much do you know about the man you're working for? That's the real question, Nancy.
You know
Assistant
enough.
Drew, please go to reception and fold the towels there. I repeat, Assistant Drew is to go to reception and fold towels immediately.
Towels? My brother could have come up with a much better code than that. He's a writer. In fact, he... Maybe later.
That's suspicious.
You better go.
I almost forgot. I've still got to take this dog back to Mrs. Montague.
I'll do it. Come here, Mr. Mingles.
Run, Mr. Mingle. She's going to cook you.
Just don't grab him too hard or he might... Oh no, he swallowed it.
He'll be fine. You better go to reception and do something about those towels.
Una mas.
This one might really bug you. Alright. SCIORs. Towers that contain the warp, the plane icon are warp tiles. You can swap a warp tile with any other tile on the board, not just adjacent tiles. And tiles that contain the pesky padlock are locked. They can't be swapped with other tiles. However, the locked tile will be removed if you match it away by moving another tile up to it. Okay. Cha-chingo! Do-do-do, ba-ba-ba-ba. Cha-ching! Still not getting any S's. Do. Wow, these tiles are being a real pain to come across. Like I said, we're trying to... And now all that leaves is a bunch of S tiles that we just are spread out. All over the place. Oh shit. We got S-Towns, just they're in the wrong spots. I didn't realize that one was there this entire time. All right.
The answer is definitely scissors.
All right. To the saloon. I mean the
Yes,
salon.
that must be the room where the next bomb is planted.
Cut those rackets in record time. Still a gifted gumshoe.
That shampoo bottle on the floor is oddly large. Wait a sec. That's no shampoo bottle. Uh-oh.
It's a bomb! Yeah, can I mean about your can and put them in the yellow bottle has it here.
Phew. I think it's time to give Nick an update.
The Salon Horror, for humanely taking care of the cockroaches so quickly.
Nick's not here. Joanna did say I should know more about him, so a little snooping couldn't hurt. What's this note on Nick's desk?
Find those eyeballs. Shredded documents in the locked cabinet. Something under here. An eyeball? Okay, what the hell is it? Once upon a time, there were 5 animals who decided to have a race to see who was the fastest. They were each interviewed afterwards. This is what they say. Frog guy was the runner-up. Okay. Frog, runner-up. Cat that napped after crossing the finish line. Cat napped. Dog, I was on the hare's tail the whole time. Dog after hare. I wasn't first, but at least I beat the rat. Hare after cat before rat. Each row in column 1 says one planet. One planet, one animal, one fruit, 3 different colors. Okay, so write that down there. Did a thing. Okay, one planet, one fruit, one animal, in 3 different colors.
That should do it. Oh my gosh. Nick is embezzling money from the clients and the Redondo.
Egad! That fiend!
Nicholas!
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to know what my poor darling Mr. Mingles is doing now? He's belching blue, horribly odoriferous bubbles. He doesn't seem to be in any pain, thank goodness. But we both know this is yet another side effect of the botched spinal manipulation performed by that dreadful Redondo quack to whom you insisted I take him. And the behavioral side effects? Why, no sooner did that janitor lady set Mr. Mingles down after finding him in the furnace room than the poor thing ran off again. I immediately ordered her to catch him, which could take a while because Mr. Mingles is so sprightly and she's so
not.
But as soon as my precious baby is back in my arms, you and I are going to have a very long talk.
Sounds like this would be a good time to snoop around Joanna's furnace room.
Seems like a good opportunity there. To the furnace!
On to my next location. What is that sound? Oh no, I think there's a bomb in here somewhere.
I think we found it.
The bomb is inside the furnace.
Assistant Drew, please go to reception and fold the towels there. Immediately.
Sorry, Nick. I already know where the next bomb is. I just need to figure out how to turn off this furnace first.
Need to open that. Lift this up. All right.
A small scrap of paper was used in this bomb. I'll have to keep an eye out for the magazine it was torn from.
All right, that there. I need another straight, and I need a... There we go.
Phew.
We did it. Okay, how can I get the screws out? Alright. I got screws. So at least I could use this handle if I need. Bucket full of mop water. Screwdriver. Something in here.
This is a crucible for melting metals at low temperatures.
Alright, no, That ain't right. It's something. It needs a key. Okay, separate key. A mole for a key. Good insulator.
This is interesting reading material. Wait a second. There's something behind this book.
Batteries. They don't look very good.
I can't get that ingot of metal out. I'm going to have to bribe one of Joanna's furry friends for help.
One happy rat. Alright, too hot to touch. Okay. With the key. Voila! Hello, what's this?
Joanna has a creepy anti-shrine to Jasmine. I'd better check on her.
A certain sweetly smelling evasively viney, self-aggravated thespian has been heard whining more than once about the men in La La Land, mostly about how there are none. Well, it seems to me LA is crawling with the male species. Our demanding diva apparently finds it necessary to leave town to find companionship. And rumor has it she's done just that. She's been spotted with a yet unidentified guy, floppy bangs, lackadaisical expression, studded leather belt. Could it be our Cloyingly? A romantic creeper has gotten her tendrils around a genuinely sensitive dude. I give this romance 1 month after that.
That's where I need to get to.
Alright. That's taking forever to fill out. Find phone and stop losing it. Get more business cards. Detox appointment at 2:30. Don't be late.
Darn, Jasmine changed her password. I need to find her phone again.
You heard it here first. The juicy details on the surgical treatments. The one actress, who prefers to call herself an actor, has undergone. She has been so thoroughly plasterized, it will be a miracle if phrase can convey one iota of emotion after this. Although that's more than it showed in her last few roles, I have to say. Good luck, plant lady. Faceless, eyeless, nose job. Simone has got to do something about this. If I got all that done, I'd end up looking like Ida. Ick.
This is part of Jasmine's business card. If I can find the rest of it, I can call her number and find her phone when it rings.
Mistake. I can't read it with that. There's something there. I can't read that.
Jasmine has an emergency kit in here. It's got all sorts of stuff. Tape, batteries, even a sewing kit.
A pair of tongs. Alright, we got a shower. Little piece of paper. That's number 7.
It looks like I have all the pieces for this business card. I just need to make sure they stay together.
And that's where this comes in. Alright. Two 555-2639.
There.
Yes, we did it.
The phone is in her TV cabinet. I need to open it up. Where's that remote control?
Fresh batteries. It's alive! The remote is alive! Now that's awesome.
Jasmine's agent is telling her to play up these threats for publicity. That's pretty sketchy.
Super sketchy. This is seriously great news. The public loves it when they think a celebrity's in danger. This is the kind of boost your career needs. So make sure you keep all the letters. The scarier they are, the better. In fact, if you think you know who they're from, try to provoke them into sending you more. Would that all my clients got? Would that all my clients got threatening letters? Shouldn't I say wish that? Just saying.
Oh, hello again. Well, I see you fixed whatever was making that awful noise and made my snack. Now I can turn all my attention to reading scripts and deciding which, if any, I'd like to tackle as my next project. I'm not sure whether to thank you or not.
How well do you know the janitor here?
They have a janitor here? What am I saying? Of course they do. But frankly, I don't recall ever seeing him.
Not a him, it's a her.
Her name's Joanna Brown. She has an interesting collection of...
Rats.
She collects rats.
News to me.
Yeah, we're dropping frames.
I just read that you recently underwent plastic surgery.
You should never, ever believe what you read in the Tinseltown rag. I am an actor. I don't need plastic surgery to do my job.
Yes, you
But whether
do.
the character is beautiful or plain, if I am drawn to a role, I throw my whole being into it. Unfortunately, to make sure I continue to be offered decent roles, I must periodically grease the wheels of the Hollywood publicity machine, which is not one of my favorite pastimes.
Yes, it
but
is.
Still, I remain an actor, ever true to my craft.
Bullshit.
Speaking of publicity, Ida Brooks, the star of the new Pharaoh movie, is Ida Brooks really your sister?
Has to
Are
be.
you serious? That shallow, no-talent, self-absorbed little pea-brain who thinks acting is being able to scream in 3 different octaves?
Yes.
You think she's my sister?
Yes.
Well, you do kind of look and sound like her.
No. She looks and sounds like me. And you know why? Because she spent her whole life copying me, that's why. Out of jealousy. Everybody always liked me best, and she has never learned to just deal with it!
Bullshit.
I mean, any similarity between us is just a coincidence.
Assistant Drew, please report to the reception area.
Sounds like our conversation's over. Ta-ta!
Yeah, we just had we nearly dropped a full percentage of frames, folks, which is weird. Wow, what do I need to get? To get pushed that?
Cassidy has wandered off somewhere. I need for you to man the phones until he gets back. The construction accidents will have to wait.
The camera card show up here. Click once on a line to answer the call. After the caller tells you who they'd like to speak to, click on the correct area of the Ronaldo the transfer card. Note that the caller's request will show up in the words at the top of the screen. Okay.
Mr. Blesky, and be quick about it.
Let me speak to your head biochemist, please. Let me talk to someone who can give me the specs on your water heater.
I'd like to get my hair colored.
That is the salon.
My hair looks horrible. I'd like to schedule a manicure. I'd like to talk to someone about meditative...
I need a laser treatment. Let me talk to your meditation expert. Head of research, please. Got some data.
I'm with Wizard Window Washing. I need the dimensions of the biggest window at the Redondo.
I need a laser treatment.
My last bill for staying there at the Redondo was...
Hi, I'm with the small animal clinic. Somebody called with a question about one of...
I would like very much to talk to Nicholas. Somebody there called me about repairing some stained glass. Oh, be a doll and put me through to whomever... Put me through to the room where they store the bio waste.
That's it, Nancy. You are out of here.
Whoops.
Mr. Helgeson, thank you. Put me through to the room where they store the bio waste. I'd like to book an aquarium massage.
I'd like to get my hair colored.
I want to set up an appointment to get my face...
I'd like to talk to someone about meditative therapies.
I'd like to speak to a therapist specializing in mud, please.
Whoever is in charge of spirit... I'd like to schedule a...
Let me talk to someone who can give me the specs on...
Put me through to the room where they do all...
Oh, be a doll and put me through to whomever schedules hair.
My hair looks horrible.
Salon.
I need to talk to someone about scheduling a mud bath. I need a laser. Let me speak to your head, bud.
I need to speak to Health Don. Let me talk to someone who can dye my hair.
I'm with Wizard Window Washing. I need the dimensions of the biggest window at the Redondo.
That's it, Nancy.
Damn.
You are out of here.
Hey, Red Fox.
My hair looks... Put me through to Ms. Ivy. I'm her stunt double.
I'd like to schedule...
Transfer me to wherever you guys keep the medical waste.
Let me speak to your head biochemist, please. This is Bill from Bill's Biochemicals.
I'd like to schedule a manicure. I'd like to schedule a The supervisor of the room with all the beautiful... Whoever is in charge of spiritual... The room where they do all the high-tech...
Somebody there called me about repairing some stain.
Put me through to the room where they... This is Crawlmeister Insurance. I need to confirm a bill one of your clients sent us.
I would like very much to talk to Nicola.
I want to set up an appointment to get...
I need to talk to someone about scheduling. Let me talk to your meditation expert.
I'm with Wizard Window Washing. I need the dimensions of the biggest window at the Redondo.
Let me talk to someone who can give me the specs on your wall. I need to schedule your annual...
I'd like to talk to someone about... Hi, I'm with the small animal clinic.
Oh, be a doll and put me through to whomever...
There we go.
Yes, this is Dr. Anderson Carver calling from
How's it
Maxwell
going, Red
General
Fox?
Hospital. I need to know what procedure Jasmine Ivy elected to undergo at your facility. It's a matter of life and death.
Let me just get those. Good to hear, sir.
Maxwell General Hospital? Where's that?
Why, in New York, of course. Look, I've no time for idle chatter. I must know
Yeah,
what
I screwed
Ms.
that
Ivy
up. It took
had
me
done.
it took me
Her
3
life
attempts
may
to
be at
get
stake.
realize what
Are
everything
you sure
was.
you're not calling from Los Angeles? Like from, say, the Tinseltown Tattler?
Darn.
I just had to hear your voice. Say something. Something exciting.
Ms. Ivy?
Cassidy?
Actually, this is Nancy. Cassidy's not here right now.
Well, where is he?
I don't know.
He went.
Who's he with?
I don't know that either.
We don't know.
When will he be back? Never mind. You just tell Mr. Jones when you see him that... Never mind that
Same.
either.
It took me a couple of attempts to
It
get
looks
through
like
that.
there's a waste room in the resort, and I bet it's in the basement. I'll update my map. This is the magazine that was wedged in the bomb in the furnace room. But there's no mailing label to tell me who it belongs to. I wonder if it's in the recycling bin.
That's locked.
That must be what Mr. Mingles was doing around the fountain. If I'm going to dig around there, I'd better turn it off first.
See, Mrs. M's mischievous mouth has made off with the keys to all the cabinets in the reception area, so that I can neither empty the recycling bin nor get anything out of the supply closet. Just thought you should know. The movie was. Okay. There's something else here. Alright, we need that to that. Okay. Where? How can I move a bunch of these at once? Alright, there has to be something I'm not seeing. Oh, wait. Need to fish those keys out of there, so we need... figuring things out.
It belongs to Cassidy.
Egad! Muddy Bank, California. Uh-oh.
Well, well, look at this. She mans phones, she defuses bombs.
Well, you know.
Your talents seem to be endless.
Not really, but I'm still trying to figure out a lot of stuff. Like, why did I find... Why did I find a piece of your magazine wedged in the last bomb?
If you're suggesting that I made that bomb, you're way off base.
Very.
This is a reception area.
Hey, Foxy, how you doing?
Anybody could have ripped a piece of paper out of that magazine.
But this magazine is addressed to you. And I can't help but wonder why you subscribe to a magazine that...
Give Foxy a shout out. Foxy does a lot of variety streaming, horror games, and such. Let's give Foxy the proper shout out here. Foxy was most recently streaming Dead by Daylight. Case in point, she's also played It Takes Two, among other games. Phasmophobia. Doing alright, working our way through this. Oh shit, what was the magazine?
Get real. You're kidding me, right?
Why do you subscribe to a magazine that
Screw that
practically
up.
declares war on wealthy people?
I subscribed to that magazine in college when fighting the power and sticking it to the
Didn't
rich
realize what
was
the magazine
in
was.
thing. I changed my tune the instant I graduated and had to start fending for myself. But, thanks to some fluke in some database, they keep sending me those things. I'm too lazy to tell them they're wasting postage. Guess it's kind of my way of sticking it to them.
Where were you just now?
I'm afraid that's personal.
Cassidy, you out there?
Yes, sir, Mr. Blesky.
Well, welcome back. Now sit down so Nancy can go to the jungle room and capture that stupid bubble burping dog once and for all.
On my way.
Alright. Still short there, and we probably won't get the super special ending because I screwed up so much in that chapter. It's like, damn. It's like, well, whatever could go wrong did go wrong there. But it popped him much. He's a little feisty, so you might have to try a few times.
Ouch! Ow! Gotcha!
You caught him. Good.
Yeah, we
I'll
caught
take
him.
him to Mrs. Montague so you can get back to investigating all the you-know-whats.
The thing is, Mr. Mingles is burping blue bubbles because he
swallowed an explosive compound.
Mr. Mingles swallowed an explosive substance that Helfton Helgeson has been working on.
Don't worry, the little mutt didn't poison himself. Everything Helfton creates is 100% non-toxic, organic, and biodegradable.
And if you believe
But it
that...
looked like Helfton was being very secretive about this substance. I think he calls it... Helfton calls the substance Compound X.
I know all about Compound X. It's this explosive exfoliant. You rub it on, and it literally blows the dead skin cells off your face.
And if
Look,
it
before you're
explodes,
coming
it
up
will.
with the dead ends. Why don't you go to the salon and help out for a while? If nothing else, it's a great place to hear the latest gossip.
Will do.
Considering we're dealing with bombs and stuff in this game, anything that involves blowing something off of someone's face is to be suspicious. Dun, 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 dun. Give Miss Ames a facial series. Fix the vacuum. Alright, 1 down, 5 to go. Yeah. They want these things done a certain way, folks. Alright, that worked out. Blue. Okay. Had to figure that out. Wait, what? Alright, how the... Okay, part of her lips got to remain exposed. Alright. See, see, this is gonna be interesting. All right. That worked.
should do it.
Definitely does it.
Know who really is starting to get on my nerves? Mrs. Montague.
Ugh, can you believe her? I caught that bratty dog first trying to run off with my hairbrush. Slobbered all over it. I'm tempted to make her buy me a new one.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why not?
All right.
That brush cost me $50.
You don't want to get on her bad side, that's all. I hear she once had an argument with a window washer about what a lousy job he'd done cleaning the windows at her house.
Yeah?
Well, he basically told her to stuff it. So to get back at him, she personally followed him around to all his other jobs and even broke a couple for good measure. Well,
Have you caught the movie Pharaoh yet? Of course. I went to the premiere.
How was it?
Same old, same old. Champagne, limousines, red carpet, the usual.
All right.
Let's just say my husband had a chance to help finance it, and now that he's seen it, he's ecstatically passed.
February 10th, 1906. My latest invention is absolutely indisputably brilliant. A built-in electrical vacuum cleaner for the dining room. All the crumbs and any other dry messes on the floor need simply be swept into the proximity of a vent and whoosh, they'll be sucked away instantly. To find the correct code for the vacuum cleaner, keep an eye on the sky and on the ground.
construction accidents.
Really?
I haven't even seen it.
Alright, this is a long... Okay, that's a hook. I mean, that's a button, so we won't, that, don't do with that. Combination lock. Can is mostly empty. Alright, a nail file. So it's like super glue. Tweezers can always fit. It's too high for me to reach.
The skylight must be connected to the vacuum system.
Okay, so we got that going for us. Need to get rid of all the hair. Alright. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Or what the heck unlocked? Wonder how that screw got in there anyway. How can I make sure these pieces stay together? Alright, what am I missing? Alright, screws back in place. Alright, that looks right. And everything's getting sucked up.
How was the acupressure session?
Heavenly, except afterwards they put me in the Zen zone, and all the while I was lying there, I kept hearing this weird ticking sound.
Ticking sound?
Ticking sounds?
Probably some kind of new sound therapy.
That's why I love this place. They're just so darn innovative.
Ticking sound. Uh-oh, I guess I know where I need to go next.
To the Zen room.
Yes, that must be the room where the next bomb is planted.
I'm a super sleuth.
I'm guessing by your tentative entrance that you are the new assistant.
Yes,
I'm
I am.
Val, the head therapist here in the Zen Zone. I'm also elbow deep in steamed Peruvian peppers at the moment. It's a new relaxation therapy I'm trying out. But you know, since I'm between clients, and as long as I'm sitting here anyway, why don't you come over here and give me the new facials I'm developing? That way I can judge their effectiveness for myself.
Well, sure.
More facials. Jeez. Okay, looks like we're laying down the yellow first. Leave. Alright, one down, 4 to go. Alright. 2 down, 2 to go. Alright, that gives us that. That should work. Alright. Right on. Phew. Kiwis are Give us the mouth. Blue mud down. That should be it. Right on.
That should do it. You're having to use willow wax instead of walnut balm because Cassidy seems to have misplaced my last order. Honestly, that man has no business being in charge of inventory. I've told Blesky that repeatedly, but then Blesky has no business being in charge of personnel. So there you have it. That's enough. Thank you for your help.
Sure. Now I better find that bomb.
A bomb?
It's inside this cabinet. I have to figure out how to open it.
Where does this belong? Okay, so that's there. Let's go somewhere. Okay, we got knobs. More knobs. Even more knobs. Ta-da! Okay, what the hell is this? A feet. Boy, this is the contrast on it is just ugly. A turkey's dinner. Whew. Let me look at this a different way. A turkey's seat mate squeak in anticipation of the meal. One animal couldn't sit herself, but was seated next to a woolly guest. Another roared when she discovered her companion hanging from the ceiling. Yet another crowd to quote to his neighbor, a creature of large imagination. One side held an animal that was loyal to the steadfast friends, and the other two guests held a race in their spots. Right on. Alright. We need to go vertically. We need a side piece. We need one of these. Let's go this way with it. Let's go here with it. Oh no. There we go.
All right.
Need to adjust OBS. There we go.
We mustn't be overheard? I think I better figure out a way to listen in on their secret meeting. That's where I need to get to.
To the garden. The only place we haven't been yet. We are a super sleuth.
Jasmine and Cassidy won't be meeting anytime soon. There are too many clients wandering around. Maybe I can help them find their way out of the maze.
We'll always point toward the next client to find. To move Nancy, just click and hold the mouse in the direction you'd like to go. Alternately, you can. Once you find a client, make sure to escort her. Okay.
You're the new assistant. Perfect timing. Take me to a rejuvenation station before I die of thirst. Oh, I'm just going to sit here and rejuvenate.
Yeah, you do that, lady.
The new assistant. Listen, do me a favor and take me to a rejuvenation station, all right? We've arrived. Good. Talking to you has been very cool.
Yes, it's been very cruel. Oh no, wait, she said cool. All right. Moving right along.
Oh, please, please, please take me to a rejuvenation station. I've been wandering around this maze thing for hours. Bit of civilization at last.
Yeah, if you call this civilized.
Yes, a fellow trekker. Please take me to a rejuvenation station. I am dying for a nice cold glass of lemonade.
Over here, lady.
All right, the garden's clear. Now, where are Jasmine and Cassidy?
I still can't believe we're doing this.
Right on, we did it.
You keep saying that.
I just can't seem to convince myself that this is going to end well.
Of course it is, Cassidy. Now please, relax.
It's just so not customary to let myself get into anything so far over my head.
Trust me. We can, we will, and we must see this through. We'd better get back.
Distant explosion.
It looks like something's happened to the reception area.
Say what now? They knew about it.
Nancy, there you are. Look at this mess. This is what my hiring you was supposed to prevent. Where the heck were you? Why couldn't you stop this?
Sorry, Mr. Blesky. I was... I was eavesdropping on someone in the garden. Don't you think you should call the police?
No. Calling the authorities would mean bad publicity. And
that
bad
seems the
publicity
least of
is
your
bad
concerns,
for
dude.
business. This is just another construction accident.
Sure.
Some careless worker was digging and hit a gas main and boom.
But...
No buts, Nancy. You
Other than
are
the
my
one
police.
above your legs.
You are going to sift through this mess, and you are going to figure out who's responsible. Come see me when you've got something.
Uh-oh. I'd better collect those letter tiles and figure out where this other bomb is.
Alright. Flathead screwdriver. Fish food. Alright, we got that going for us. Alright.
All right, I have all the letter tiles. What could this say? There's another bomb in the recycling bin.
Another bomb. Alright, let's go this way with it. Shortest point between two points is a straight line. Woohoo! 8 seconds.
Mission accomplished.
Damn right.
There's something else in the recycling bin.
Something should be left alone. Back off, or you'll be sorry.
Looks like Helfton is pretty mad. Mad enough to bomb this place?
The Ronaldo would be nothing without my magnificent products and procedures. I must have the recognition I deserve. If I do not get it, I will walk away and this place will be destroyed.
On to my next location.
Our next stop. We're still only a super sleuth. Animals with skin digestive tissues are unable to enjoy their food until after they are treated. Cat, Molly McKenna, itchy skin due to allergies. Spread gray paste on affected areas. Special treat, tuna. Okay. Time to write shit down. Cat. Gray paste. Tuna. And the cat's Molly. Name. Bean. Richard. Aloe gel. Not whole leaf. Monkey chow. Iggy. Henry. Indigestant tea. Heat, then cool. What does that say? Logwats, okay. Casper, W.A. Tiny sunglasses. And he likes nuts. Something tells me there's gonna be a shitload ton of freaking objects in here. Yeah, 16 of them. Time to start looking. There we go. Faucet. Alright, mix ingredients with that. We got monkey chow. Okay, we got that. Bunsen burner. Alright, ice.
It looks like there's part of a drawing on that scrap of paper.
Alright, things in there.
That paper looks like it's more of the same drawing. Maybe this is part of an architectural plan? I need to get all these papers out and figure out what they are.
I really need to press the yellow. That's there. Got 4 more things to find. This needs to be brewed. Some nuts. Can of tuna. Aha. All right, we got the thing done. All right. Got that done. This was Iggy. Alright, we got the 4 pieces. Right on. Damn it. Alright, that's a thing there. Concept phase. Alright. Looks like you got the plans.
Someone's coming. I better hide.
You, out of everyone, should know that I am a true genius, Mrs. Montague.
I'm a fan, it's true. But it's not as if you're entirely responsible for my incredible looks. I am something of a natural beauty, you know.
No, she's not.
Yes, this is very true. My products, they only enhance your beauty. I do not mean to suggest otherwise, but please know, I am suffocating in this place. It is destroying my
gotta
drive,
get out
compromising
of
my
this
creativity,
place.
pummeling my passion.
Yes, Snookums, his silly alliterations are tiresome, aren't they? Please, Mr. Mingles and I have things to do. How much do you need?
To buy my own retail outlet? As I am sure I do not have to tell such a woman as yourself, who is as skilled in business as she is lovely in appearance, that...
Spit it out!
$674,922?
That's pretty
my,
damn to the
that's
point.
A tidy sum, isn't it? But then, depriving the Redondo of its association with you might just be the financial blow that sinks this quack pit once and for all. I'd get first dibs on any and all products and procedures you develop?
Absolutely.
Yes, Mummy's getting bored too, little one. I know. Why don't you and I go get massages? I'll get back to you, Helfton.
And I should report back to Mr. Blesky.
Right. Alright. Where the hell we're going?
Time to move on.
Onward! I'm still a super sleuth. Damn, how badly did I screw things up here not to get...
So, you've had plenty of time to talk to people and snoop around. Who's the culprit? Let's hear it.
Well, I think the person doing the doing the bad things around here is...
No, he's banging her. She was just going here, and Joanna Brown is a total loon. So, process of elimination.
Actually, my prime suspect is you.
Me? Are you sure?
Well, on second thought,
I still think it's you.
I still think it's you.
What kind of cockamamie conclusion is that?
I found proof that you've been embezzling large amounts of money from this place. I think you've been planting bombs as a diversion to keep the Redondo's owners from taking a good look at the ledgers until you can arrange to be long gone.
Well, sorry to disappoint you, but despite whatever you've misconstrued to be proof of my guilt, you are completely and totally wrong. In fact, let's not waste any more time here. I'm darn near positive Cassidy is our guy. He's been acting real weird lately. So head to the Zen Zone. He has to keep track of the tea and herb inventory, so he spends a lot of time down there. Maybe you can dig up some real proof.
Will do.
Do. Wait. Find 3 items in 3 categories that match each of the card 5 elements. To do so will unveil the secret of the rock garden. To find them, dig in the ground and touch colors in the sky. The following are the truths. Give each element a color, a sense, and a direction. Okay. Touch red, color yellow, it looks like black, the is green, sky is white. Wood, sunrise, grow. Metal, sunset, perfume. Water, dark night, aurora, fire, spicy, spicy hot peppers in summer and December. Summer and December? Fuck. Earth. Her feet. Or ground. Golden, okay, such. Write that down. Beautiful carving. The notes.
I don't think this is the right order.
No, okay. Red, yellow, black, green, green, white.
Looks like someone lost their marbles.
What is summarize? Metal. Alright, that's fire. Wood, water, okay. All right. Okay. Wood and these goes together. Fire and south. Fire and taste goes together. Okay. Alright, process of eliminations here. Got water. That's west. Alright. Whoa, things
Mr.
happen.
Mingles must have buried this here.
Mr. Mingles gets everywhere. The board has decided that Cassidy Jones must be terminated. He doesn't project the right image or attitude. Frankly, his firing is long overdue. You, on the other hand, are to be commended. Your creative billing practices have resulted in a nice rise in profits, with which the board is extremely pleased. Moreover, you've accomplished this while making the Ronaldo's clients feel like they're getting better treatment than ever. You've even managed to keep Mrs. Montague pacified, if not happy. Okay, so it's Cassidy. Cassidy's our subject.
Nancy, you in there?
Yes, I am, Mr. Blesky.
A bunch of towels need to be folded in reception, so get on it.
Here's the latest note.
That is something for the ladies. 2 more very special towels that will appear in this level that you may find very, very useful. Towels containing this foot icon get 1 free swap. You can swap this towel with its neighbor without having to make a match. Free swaps are useful when a match is just barely out of reach. Towels containing this starburst icon are clean slate towels. Matching this towel at the power up to the left of your play area. Pressing the clean save removes all bombs and locks from the boards. Okay. We got the A's. Right on. I got a couple of things going there. Can't touch. All right on. Can't move that there. Figuring things out. Damn. And that would have been too easy. All right. Wrong thing there, dummy. I don't want to shuffle unless I really have to. Alright, nothing there, nothing there. There has to be a move somewhere. I have no choice. I have to. We're still short on S's. Funny, those are both locked. Where can we go with this? No, that's not gonna work. That's blocked. That would have been useful there. All right.
The clue is actress.
Well, that narrows it down.
Aha! I'll bet that's the place the clue refers to.
Well, we're close. Ultimate Private Eye. Do. Now there's a new type of piece on this LCD screen. These green pieces cannot be moved. However, you can use them to help complete your path. Alright, let's go this way with it. We need something that goes up. So down with it. We need a vertical piece, We need... There we go.
And you were out of commission. Yikes, it's full of ladybugs. Sure glad this bomb didn't go off.
Alright, there's 7 things around here. Crystal flower. Okay. The suitcase is locked, so we need to unlock that. Pressure looks like it's Ivy.
That octopus is holding on to a key.
I wanna be under the sea. Alright, that's nothing there.
Secret, huh? I better find out what this key opens.
A secret I keep. For routine maintenance and feeding, use the sliding panel next to the aquarium access. Special notes: keep the tank shut. Yurek is a talent that tends to get out and steal shiny objects. If his aquarium is not tightly shut. If he has taken something, you must distract it to get it back. A puzzle such as letting him figure out how to get food out of a container usually does the trick. Controls for the aquarium. What does this button do? We got bowls. Alright, we got a fridge, we got... Okay. Put that there. Put that there.
That ought to keep him busy while I get that key.
There's a diary in here. Simone wants me to create a written account of what I'm going through as the victim of these threats. I think I can pull off this role. She swears it would generate a ton of publicity. All I know is Miss Mueller better be right, or it's new agent time.
Will Nancy Drew get to the garden and please catch a certain canine that is running loose again?
To the garden!
There he is, and it looks like he has some documents in his mouth. Mr. Mingles, drop it! Oh, I better follow him until he drops everything to make sure he doesn't swallow more evidence.
I'll walk up close to him. That will make sure bury a scrap of paper. He doesn't want you stealing his treasure after all. Walk over the mound of dirt to dig up what Mr. Mingles buried. You need to find collect. Well, this is going to take a while. Well, we got one. Where'd he go? Get back here, you little four-legged flea bag.
I need to put this together and see what Mr. Mingles was carrying in his mouth. That was interesting.
All
Where did you
right.
find this document, Mr. Mingles? Mr. Mingles? Uh-oh, he disappeared again.
Of course he would. We're still very interested in bringing you on board to develop a new cosmetic line for our company. Unfortunately, our legal department has indicated that we cannot offer you employment unless you are free of all legal obligations to your current employer. In other words, your current contract must be declared null and void. If and when that occurs, please let us know.
Nancy Drew, in case you were wondering, Mr. Mingles was just spotted in the ivory room.
And
Dude!
Mr. Mingles. I better find a way to reverse the flow of the pneumatic tube and get him out of there.
He just got sucked in, man. Damn. No to user because claims must be completely relaxed when exposed to camera. Camibad, it's advisable to strap kiwis from rides. Another node must be aimed for laser mode to work. Joints require frequent aligning. Alright, doesn't really... Control panel in the floor, of course. Your name is Ark. I need something long and skinny to press this button. Looks very greasy. Wonder if there's anything useful in here. I got it open. Another button. What does this button do? Okay. This has gotten weird. Your name is Bait. Shark bait. I get it.
This suspicious password has 3 parts?
Surgical glue looks very strong. The password is shark bait. Laser mode. All right. Alright, what am I not... Laser mode engaged. Now we can use this. Out you come, you little flea-bitten varmint. He's okay. As my representative law firm, I demand that you pursue a lawsuit for Mr. Mingo's current condition. I don't just want damages. I want everything. I don't care if you have to drag this out until they can't afford their lawyer fees. I don't care if you can do it in one fell swoop. No one crosses me. Do this for me, and I'll find another firm that will. Mrs. Montague.
Nancy, more towels need folding in reception. Get on it.
Time once again to work your detective magic.
Think you're a hardboiled detective? This one will show your worth. This level has a new peril to watch out for. Bomb tiles. Every time you make a match that doesn't include a bomb tile, the bomb will count down by 1. If it reaches 0, it will turn all nearby tiles into locks. All you have to do is match with another tile. Wonderful. That's a lock we can't do anything with. Oh, shit. Alright, that's a lock tile there we can't do anything with. That can't be doing. We can't do anything with that. Oh, shit. All right. Where can I... Well, fuck. Nah, screw that up. Oh wait, those ones can... Okay. Swap that there. No. Screw that up. This is gonna take a while, folks. Okay, good. We got that one out of the way. S. Well, damn. Of course. There was another bomb beep? Oh. Okay. Still need to. The freaking S's are a problem. There we go. Took a while, but we did it.
Discard. Aha! I'll bet that's the place the clue refers to.
So close. Good thing we started a little bit early. Let's go this way with it. Let's go. Oh, it's this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. We need another line piece. Line piece that goes up. Vertical, I need... No! I need another vertical. There we go. Woo!
I did it. Catastrophe averted.
Yeah!
This bomb's loaded with rotten eggs.
Gnarly. The Autoclave 2000 sanitizes laboratory and medical tools using high temperature and pressure. Brand autoclave paper and ink is highly recommended. Information printed on it on the paper will only appear only after it has been exposed to adequate temperature and pressure, ensuring. Oh, okay.
I wonder what was printed.
A lever, a button,
someone has smeared their finger on the inside of this door. I need to steam it up to see what it says.
That fogged up quick. What could these numbers be?
It looks like someone is using a special kind of ink and paper in this printer.
Now I can use the autoclave.
Whoa! That air pressure change sent a bunch of papers flying. I'd better collect them. Someone may have been trying to destroy evidence in here.
All right. Nine out of 12. Okay. Huh. Okay, where the hell is it?
That's too high up. I need to figure out a way to get it down.
Alright. Found it. Gotta wait for it to fall.
It looks like I have all those pieces of paper. They're blank. How do I get the ink to show up?
Alright, another one of these puzzles. That goes there, that goes there.
Apparently,
There we
Joanna
go.
doesn't thrive in this environment. Could she be the bomber?
Miss Brown, my careful analysis of your test results indicate that when under pressure, you exhibit a tendency for violence, which could be eventually prove disruptive if not disastrous. It's imperative that you avoid any and all people and situations which evoke in you feelings of disappointment, anger, or frustration. These stressors could easily elicit the aforementioned undesirable behavior. Your current profession, in which you must deal with people who possess massive egos and messy habits, is less than ideal for someone in your state of mind. Please consider putting your PhD in electrical engineering to good use and re-entering a line field of academic research. Not only would you be working with like-minded individuals in a more palatable setting, but it's certain to make you feel much more fulfilled. Okay.
Oh, shoot. Someone's coming.
What are you doing here?
Looking for you. I, just wanted to talk some more. In fact, why don't you tell me about your brother? You said he was some kind of...
Writer?
You said he was some kind of writer?
My brother Elwood?
Any relation
He's
to Jake?
He's a darn good one. That's what kind of writer he is. Writes everything. Poems, stories, books, even movies. And that goofy haiku stuff. He's real good at that.
Is he the one who wrote that book you have called... Did he write the book called Midbreak at Waverly?
No, he's never been published. But last year, he came real close to selling a movie, real close. But this one person ended up saying no, and that was that. Broke poor Elwood's heart. And seeing him all crushed like that broke mine. Long as you're here, come on, I'll give you a tour. The person who owned this place before the Redondo bought it built this big, elaborate underground bomb shelter. It's pretty cool.
How cool?
No, that's okay.
Nancy, you down there?
Yes, Mr. Blesky. Joanna and I were just having a nice little chat.
Well, care to guess who's now blowing little blue bubbles in the reception area?
Guess the tour's gonna have to wait. See you later.
Who's blowing bubbles? Alright, folks. I gotta see where this thing... Okay, so it does an autosave there. Okay, great. Folks, I'm going to do a BRB. I shall be back in a bit. And back. All right.
Oh boy, he got himself stuck in a safe? I better figure out how to open this.
Yeah, he got stuck in a safe. Yeah, if you can believe that. Savestuff.exe. Alright. We need to find clues. Mary's birthday. Three, 6. I bet there's a sheet of music here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. A better me. Fortify your fish. Too cool to play forever. 1, 2, 3 to a better me. 1, 2, 3, 2. There we go. We got him out. Come here, you. Puppy! Suspicious people are suspicious.
Mr. Mingles, there you are. What a naughty, naughty boy you've been.
Please, Mrs. Montague, from now on, keep him tied up or something, okay?
I'll do no such thing. Especially since his odd behavior and all the other bizarre symptoms he now exhibits are your fault.
You're so angry about his botched... You're so angry about his botched spinal manipulation, I can't help but wonder how far you'll go to get even.
Well, it is my hope that she goes as far as she can. Mr. Blesky and the people he works for are interested only in money. Not fairness, not compassion, not justice, just money.
Hey, look, no one
Justice?
forced you to work here. You don't like your contract, you shouldn't have signed it. So just quit whining. And quit begging every guest that walks through the door for money to finance that idiotic pipe dream store of yours.
So you're aware that Helfton...
Mrs. Montague about funding.
So you know he's been discussing funding with Mrs. Montague?
Of course, Joanna told me.
That Joanna? The janitor? Is she your new BFF or something?
I could tell him what you've been doing. Of course, that would mean your job, wouldn't it?
You mean it's against the rules for staff members to...
Bang the guests?
You mean it's against the rules for staff members to date guests?
You bet it is.
You didn't tell me we were breaking the rules. Oops.
You? You're the one who's been fraternizing with the help? Yes, sweet thing. Mummy is appalled too. I guess we know whose films we'll never watch again.
No, wait. You don't understand. I was preparing for a role.
Bullshit.
It was all an act.
Excuse me?
I was just seeing what a relationship with a lowly receptionist would feel like. I'm an actor. It was all research. So let's just keep this quiet, okay? There's no reason for anyone to suffer just because some nosy loser couldn't keep her big fat mouth shut.
If this throws a wrench in your career, good. You'll be getting just what you deserve.
How can you say that? What did I ever do to you?
It's not what you did to her. It's what you did to...
Her brother.
Joanna's angry about what you did to her brother.
Her brother?
My brother Elwood wrote the best movie script ever. Only they never made a movie out of it because you turned it down. And then, when he tried to get you to tell him what was wrong with it so he could fix it, you ignored his calls. All 89 of them.
I will not be ignored.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. You're the one who's been leaving me those notes.
Who cares about the notes? She's probably the one who's been planting those bombs.
Bombs? Did he say bombs?
Yes, with a B.
Don't worry, sweet pea. That was the last straw. We are leaving and never setting foot in this dreadful place again.
By forcing me to work in the vicinity of someone as deranged as that janitor, you have failed to provide me with a safe work environment. And that is a breach of my contract. Which means I, as they say, am out of here. Yes.
Yes.
Is your brother looking around here too? Is he the one who's been planting the bombs? I can't believe this is happening to me. To my screwball sister, yes, but to me? I need to call my agent.
Open your eyes, dunderhead. Can't you see how preoccupied with publicity your supposed girlfriend is? She's the one making stuff go boom around here. Wise up.
Well, now that people seem to be all done slinging mud at me, I think I'll go take a bath in some.
4 words. Find the bomber.
That's only 3.
Now!
Thank you. There's
Hey,
4.
my bomb detector's going off. This black powder must be what's triggering the detector, which means this map was left behind by the Mad Bomber.
The Mad Bomber who bombs at midnight.
And that means this emergency shelter is my next destination. It looks like there are 3 entryways. I think entering from the garden is the safest bet.
To the garden. Socrates' bell, look from head to toe.
Now that's a lock. Obviously the bomber hasn't come through this door. I guess I need to figure out how to open it up.
Ooh.
A stone pig? This must be a clue to open this lock. I need to go where there are lots of statues. Time to move on.
Pay attention to the garden statue. You might already know where to place the pig. Oma. Poseidon. Okay, I didn't realize these were things I needed to pay attention to. Athena. Artemis. Hermes. Alright, it's not over on this side. Hippocrates. Apollo. Do.
Cool, a hidden plaque. This coin looks like it would fit in that big bomb shelter lock. I'd better find more coins.
Both sternly on an epic journey.
Hey, I got a scroll from Homer. Who could this belong to?
The teacher is most influential. His theory is a trinity of points. Bring me a small lyre. Didn't do it. I was at a friend's house. The check is in the mail. Not that kind of liar. Get him out. Well, take him out of here. Opposite to Artemis and Poseidon. Where did I see the Poseidon statue? School's master. Creates things of metal. Mephistius? Burning desire for knowledge. Hippocrates, a friend of Socrates. He wrote of animals and morals. That's Aesop. It's like, hey, sup? Slow and steady wins the race. She is a pillar of wisdom. That's Athena. This, that's her right there. Winged and wise. Alright. Nurturing hundreds. That's Artemis. Dude. Hunts only by moonlight. Waiting for an eclipse. Paracus? Never look down. Alexandria's library mathematician. Uselid? The Q is on the other side. Hopefully it's the last one. The exact gems were up too, Cinecute.
I think I got all the coins. Now it's time to see if they fit in the door to the bomb shelter.
All right. Fish, that's Poseidon. That is Hippocrates, the Hippocratic Oath. Hippocrates. Last summer I read the Odyssey of Homer. And this is obviously Hermes. That's Artemis. Pythagoras. Hello? Asparagus and Athena.
Oh my gosh, this is definitely the bomber's hideout. It's pretty dark over there. I'd better turn on that light.
I need a code to get that open. There's a crank. Forecast was missing a needle. Soldering iron. Cutters. A cord. Another cord. There's a flesh and bulb in there. Alright, we made a cord. Alright, smoldering iron has been made.
They're blank.
Hey, there's something back here. I need something long and sticky to get this. Cellophane tape was used on the letters. That should be long enough. A metal shard. This should work now. We can turn on the phonograph. Wait, turn this. Open its cabinet. It's a black light bulb.
The sticky notes aren't blank anymore.
Okay. Bidet in the spa. Luxury swimming room was built. The specialty once upon a. Its clients were in Northern California. Were right. So once upon a time. Spa was built in Northern California. Running from the inside. Okay, that makes sense. Put the notes in the right order. Do. Need a code to open that. Alright. An old blank journal. Alright. The construction story I came up with was brilliant. People are flattered that we'll open our doors just for them, even though the Redondo is remodeling. They even pay extra to get in here. Extra that goes straight into my pocket. The longer I keep these bombings up, the richer I'm going to be. Aha! We knew it was him. Uh-oh. It was Nick. He was embezzling all along.
Oh my gosh, you are the bomber. I was right.
Yeah, you were right. I planted the bombs to divert attention away from me and to postpone the routine audit that's supposed to take place next month.
What I don't get is why it was necessary for you to...
That's the money from the Redondo.
I don't get why you embezzled money from the Redondo.
I have an aunt who's very sick. On top of that, they're foreclosing on her home because all of her money went toward doctor bills and she can't pay the mortgage.
I'm sorry. That's terrible.
Oh, don't be such a drip. I embezzled the money because I like money and because it was there, okay?
Oh. Well, I suggest you stick to the sick aunt story when you turn yourself in.
Yeah.
Turn myself in?
That's right, sir.
I don't think so. See, I just activated a bomb that's powerful enough to destroy the entire spa and everyone in it. So I, for one, am going to get out of here. I recommend you do the same. Bye.
Bye, jerk. Okay, there we go.
No
Bomb
construction
disarmed.
accidents here.
Exactly.
Nick practically dropped the phone when I walked into his office after defusing that last bomb. He was so shocked he never even tried to run for the door. Of course, I had brought 2 police officers with me, and they were pretty big, but still. He tried to talk them out of arresting him by giving him the sick aunt story, but they didn't believe him for a nanosecond. Guess I am kind of gullible, huh?
Yes,
At least
totally.
I'm not the only one. Apparently, the Redondo's board of directors knew Nick had been overcharging clients, but they had no idea he was keeping a large part of those ill-gotten gains for himself. When they found out he planted all those bombs to cover up his embezzling, they promptly fired him and laid all the blame for ripping off their clients squarely on him.
Well, he's
Then they
screwed.
quietly resigned themselves to the fact that the reputation of the Redondo had been irreparably damaged, and they'd no doubt have to shut its doors. However, believe it or not, ever since the trial, the Redondo has been filled to capacity. I guess it's true what they say. Any publicity is good publicity, as long as they spell your name right. Speaking of
True.
which, even I got some publicity in the Tinseltown Tatler. They referred to me as the teenage sleuth who solved the bombings in between a few much-needed procedures. I thought it was
Wow.
kind of funny, but my friend Bess Marvin says I should sue. But I can't do that. After all, they spelled my name right.
Can't argue with that. Victory! We finished the game. Let's go over here. Let's talk about it. In comparison to Lights, Camera, Curses from last year, I like this. This one was a little bit more free-flowing in terms of the puzzles and everything. A couple of time things, but it didn't seem like mandatory. Lights, Camera, Curses had an actual timed puzzle. which was involving crows and shit that was just maddening. This one had a few things that was just picking up the, getting a few things done here and there, but nothing too bad. Nothing to drive me up the proverbial wall. Well, actually, no, I take that back. The last letter scrambling thing, that took me a few attempts. That was a pain in the ass to deal with. But all in all, we enjoyed it. Now, we're going to see what our score was. So. Let's see how well we do.
When a recently renovated cruise ship invites me on a sneak peek passage, I immediately say yes. I mean, spending a couple of days aboard an antique luxury liner, how fun is that? But as soon as we leave port, it becomes apparent this is not your ordinary cruise ship. Ghostly faces at portholes, eerie lights in the dead of night, people vanishing into thin air, things quickly go from slightly weird to downright scary. Help me figure out why, in my next case, Ship of Shadows.
Wonder if that's an accurate thing. We came up a little short there. To view the special credits. Now you can look through your journal to view all evidence and movies you click on to start a new game from scratch. Yeah, we came up a little bit short there. Right, so we didn't get the special ending, but we did finish the game. So the question is, out of curiosity, and there's no way to jump back to a chapter. Damn, how about, oh well. So, we got the game done. All in all, this was a pretty darn good. I definitely will say I enjoyed this one in terms of its pacing a lot more so than I did. I like the with the 4 Nancy Drew games I played. Actually, no, I played 5 of them, I believe. I enjoy the Dossier ones a lot more than the standard ones. But we shall add this game to the tour, as was the plan. Today's date, May the 3rd. Nancy Drew Dossier, Resorting to Danger. What was the last game we finished? Oh, it was actually last week. Stream elements. Da, 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 da. We got things done. Now, do I recommend this game? Yes, I do. I guess a lot of the puzzles, the comedy with that damn dog getting sucked into a frickin' stream elements appears to be down. Nope, okay. Just needed to click into it a different way. Customize commands, the torch. This is game number 16 we finished on the year. Nancy Drew Dossier resorting to danger. And today's date, so 16 games finished on this year's adventure tour. Now the question is, I am curious, is there a game called I am curious to see if there's another Dossier game. I'd like to add it. Nancy Drew Dossier Ship of Shadows. Ship of Shadows was scheduled to be the third game in the Nancy Drew Dossier series, initially aimed to release in 2010. The game remained unreleased for... okay. So we get a teaser for a game that went unreleased. Damn. Wouldn't mind playing a third one. That's unfortunate. Wonder if it got reworked into being another game in the mainline series. So we made some notes and stuff here. Had a good time tonight. I was like Foxy and Shadow Striker, thank you very much for the resubs. I greatly appreciate it. Tomorrow night, I have no clue what the hell I'm doing. It will not be an early start to the stream. We started a little bit early tonight. We started like when did we start? About 5 hours ago. So yeah, we started a little bit before 6 o'clock Eastern time. So because I had a feeling this game, according to whatchamacallit, HowLongToBeat.com, I think that's the name of it. This game was like typically would take about 6 to 7 hours to finish, depending on how one does with the puzzles and so forth. So, and finding the items, and while we were pretty quick in finding the items, it did, some stuff did take me a while to find. So, anyway, we'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow. We might take it easy tomorrow. Might do a variety night. Or something or other. Maybe some MLB to show. Who knows? Maybe some Forza. Because Wednesday we're doing Division, and hopefully Iceman will join us for that. Thursday Star Trek Online will be split with something on the Switch. Maybe I have no clue exactly what we'll do. We'll pair with it, but we'll pair something with it. Unless Star Trek, no, because there was something on Twitter that Star Trek Online is going to be getting new content, so we might have a straight up Stowe only stream. If not this week, it'll probably be next week, based on something I saw on Twitter earlier. And Friday will definitely probably another variety night in and of itself. So with that said, my friend, and Saturday, of course, we're wrapping up. Actually, I could just wrap up ESPN Baseball tomorrow night, just to get that out of the way. And this way we can probably try out a game Shadow gifted us, just to try out, because I don't want to jump into a Shadow Striker gifted me a game that's like a 100-hour game, and I don't want to get into it too involved, because we got the Mass Effect Legendary Edition coming out next week, and I want to have my full attention on that. So, Anyway, we're gonna go raid. We're gonna throw things over to Kalinal. Kalinal is playing Stardew Valley for the first time in a while, so we'll get that raid going. And we'll see everyone tomorrow night for fun games and shenanigans. So till next time, my friends, and you are my friends. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. Have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow. And we'll see you next time. Bye.